by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Qatar versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Trying to open up the defence. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Ahmed Fatih. Afif. Threads it nicely. And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Akram Afif. Seemingly no one can stop him. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Al-Shehri. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. To level matters. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
High quality defending. Ahmed Fatih. That's a good ball. Can he score? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Good-looking move. Could be. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And intercepts again. And he's made headway. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Albirekan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Firas Albirekan. Well, the threat could be there. Spot on with that tackle. Al-Amri. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, that ball looks promising. Cleared away, throw in. Interesting pass. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Salem Al-Dosari. Played into the box. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And danger averted. Well read. And giving it away. Chance to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, nicely cut out. Albirekan. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. And he's fired over the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And got rid of it. And over it comes. Well, the keeper very decisive. Can he finish? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Salem Al-Dosari. And they have possession again. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's got to have a go here. The save was a good one. Delivering it. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked... very short. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Bit sloppy there. Saud Abdul Hamid. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And he's broken free. Al-Amri. And possibilities here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And support available. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Interesting pass. And it's opening up. And you don't want to lose possession there. And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And firing it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And using the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Fine pass. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Appeared to be in two minds. Went in strongly to win the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Happy to shoot. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. That's a useful cross. And caught by the keeper. He has teammates around him. An alert intervention. Saleh Al-Shehri. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Can anyone stop him? This is an excellent run. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Decent idea. Possession one. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutched.
Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Impressive build-up. And veering in. Patrick Schick! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus... Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Delivering it. Credit to them for winning it back. Real chance! What a block! Good tackle. From a long way out. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Promising looking attack, but quick thinking defensively. Couldn't hang on to it. Takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And unable to keep possession. Abdullah Al-Amri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, a really good run. Who wants to make a challenge? Good-looking cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. An alert piece of defending. Albirekan. Could be troublesome. Did a good job of cutting it out. There's the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sadilek. Well, nicely cut out. Takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Not a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, this could really help the cause. And there goes the final whistle. And it's a disappointing defeat. We have all the action for you live. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Saudi Arabia versus Germany. Gives it a go. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Saud Abdul Hamid. Firas fancies it. Great reflex action from Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, did his job defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to shoot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Sloppy from Sané. Saud Abdul Hamid deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teammates available. Oh, big chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not smooth in possession. Albirekan. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Mecha. Well, this could be productive. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Abdul Hamid. Saleh Al-Shehri. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Germany could get in behind the defence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. And he's through here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And easily intercepted. Wirtz. Good tackle, taken away. Florian Wirtz. And space for Germany in the wide area. Now veering in field. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Al-Shehri. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Undav. And possibilities here. And an opening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dossari. How did they let that attack come to an end? In with a chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Al-Shehri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Real chance. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Untidy on the ball. Gutsy move to block it.
He just got his body in the way.
This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination. Can he score? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Salem Al-Dossari. And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, breezing past him. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Salem Al-Dossari. He'll take this on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Qatar versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
An effective challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wings.
Stuart, a chance! Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Promising pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And taking it away. Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, might be. Splendid block. No problems for the keeper. Miguel. Akram Afif. Promising position, this. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Firas Al-Birakan. Salem Al-Dosari. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Super pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to ease the pressure. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to tee it up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Al-Shehri. Chance to equalise. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Firas Al-Birakan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, really close with that effort. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, a textbook interception. Akram Afif. Genuine chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, breezing past him. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just made sure nothing came of that. Really good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Good angle for the cross. And crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Abdul Hamid. Just the challenge that was required. To put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Could be a chance to break. Can he get them level? Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good situational awareness. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Could be more trouble. Giving it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Making a bit of headway. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking pass. Takes it on. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Al-Shehri. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Superbly read and executed. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say... and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession. And then...
Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. An effective challenge. Schick. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Al-Shehri. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Sadilek. Socek. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Adam Chlojek. Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Just needs to stay calm. Still doable. Half-hearted clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Outrageously skillful. And he did well to cut it out. Salem Al-Dossari. And the danger's still on. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sadilek. And taking it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Firas Al-Birekan. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
From long range, and not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Has a go! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Making a bit of headway. Oh, he's gone for goal. Got in the way of it. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, no stopping him. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Abdullah Al-Amri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Tomasz Souček. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Saleh Al-Shehri. Attacking with vigour. Will it go in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Sofal. Well, that was incisive. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Firas Al-Birekan. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Saleh Al-Shehri. Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Souček. Determined defending. And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Let's see about the delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Can they nudge in front? Oh, genuine chance. Brilliant save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, successfully cut out. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Closing down well. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the shot. And denied by the post. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Good high press. Take it away. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Showing ambition. Straightforward save, really. And Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Saudi Arabia.
Oh, look out, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And showing good game awareness. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, terrific save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Promising move from Germany. Albirekan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Undav. Firas Albirekan. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. Decent chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Perfect challenge. And just like that, broken up. Threads it nicely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Firas Albirekan. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Great defending here. Just straying offside. Showing good situational awareness. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, great attacking play. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And he takes it away. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Albirekan. Oh, good vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Deniz Undav. Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Albirekan. Fancies it. Great reflex action from Neuer. And there's the delivery. Couldn't quite hang on. Can he finish? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sané. Decent position for Germany to be in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. High-quality defending. It's a weighted pass. Germany have it back now. Throw in then for Germany. Deniz Undav. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. "15 minutes left for play. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Al-Shehri feeding it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent effort. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Afif. Oh, it's on! Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Can he create an angle? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He has teammates around him. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the shot. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Tremendous interception. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Opportunity. Oh, that's super defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Very alertly winning back possession. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Too easy. Far too easy. Must be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be a chance. Chance with a chip. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ahmed Fatih. A very good tackle. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Saleh Al-Shehri. Intelligent ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ahmed. And a throw-in it's going to be. And giving the ball away. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A real opening now. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Abdul Hamid. And they have possession again. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Incisive pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could catch them on the break. Oh, surely! And behind for a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Well, no stopping him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the shot. Oh, great block. Abdul Hamid. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. A goal here might win it. Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking pass. Can he deliver? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the... Today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, could be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Saud Abdul Hamid. Oh, good idea. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And in the perfect position to read it. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, why
it's an opportunity! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Can they set up a chance? Has a go! That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
Trying to open up the defence. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sadilek. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. And he takes it away. Adam Chlojek. Abdul Hamid. And possession changing hands. Oh, danger here. And he's made headway. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Abdul Hamid. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Sheik. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Albirekan. Might lead to a chance. In position. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's in behind. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Intercepted effortlessly. He's in with a chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with it.
And he's in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, there to intercept. Firasal Birekan. Promising position, this. Oh, that's super defending. Klojek. Trying to tee it up. Has a go. Nicely blocked. And into the last 30 minutes now. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising attack. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sadilek. And easily intercepted. Useful position they're in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent position. Oh, it's on! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Tomasz Souček. Could be threatening. Can he? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Will it be? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Salem Al-Dosari might do damage on the break. And look at this! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And we will have just one additional minute. King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Saudi Arabia versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Germany could get in behind the defence. And an opening! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Saud Abdul Hamid. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mecha. Another perfect position to read it. Albirekan. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An alert intervention. Threading it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Florian Wirtz. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nice weight on the pass. And just like that, broken up. Teammates available. A long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Good work from Germany to win it back. Undav. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, racing away here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the corner's been given. Saleh Al-Shehri. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to open up the defence. Al-Shehri. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered. No doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Florian Wirtz. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Good defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Albirekan. Dangerous ball. Might finish. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And a tidy tackle. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Sané. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Decent pass. Firas Albirekan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Undav. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mecha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Possession one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Salem Aldosari. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now sending it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when...
Gives it a go. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A very timely interception. Reinders. Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good tackle. Marc Guéhi. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, a joy to watch. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Room to roam for City on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Might work out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Given away by City. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Fantastic ball. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Reinders. City move it forward with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Doku. Cherki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
High pressing and good high pressing. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Erling Haaland. And a timely intervention. Oh, it's on! The first half here comes to an end. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Released it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ryan Cherki. Semenyo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Can he do it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. Successfully cut out the pass. Timely intervention. Cherki. Holland. And just like that, broken up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an...
Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Lovely weight. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Intelligent defending. Oh, surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. Can he keep his composure? Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Showing good situational awareness. Now opening things up. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sporting regaining possession. And that is offside. On to Semenyo. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad... For a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, danger here. Haaland. And an opening. There it is. And just the ideal start. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. There's the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a clever piece of defending. Haaland. On to Reinders. Might work out. Haaland. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Ryan Cherki. Decent looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Now opening things up. And look at this. And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Wasteful from Arsenal. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Excellent defending. Promising possession, this. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And the problem not completely solved. Reading it well. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Doku. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Jérémy Doku. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
And just like that, broken up. Trossard. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Surely. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Chance to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good idea. Ready to strike. Chance with a chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Haaland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And tidy defensive play. And teammates around him. Given away by Arsenal. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Ryan Cherki. And playing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
This could be troublesome. Must finish. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 5 minutes left. Arsenal could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. Could be a chance to break. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Nicely cut out. Lots of space for Arsenal. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Here in Manchester, we're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Haaland! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Still pressure. Nothing to show for that attack. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Sloppy in possession from Juventus. To put them ahead! Well, good hands there from the keeper. City did well to win it back. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now with Semenyo. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Rodri. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Edon Žegrova. Vlahovic. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine set. Save, but still a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Good-looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Space galore for Juventus. Reinders. Haaland. He's in here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, genuine chance. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can he find the right pass? Cutting in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. On to Semenyo. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good idea. Big opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Haaland. Worth a try. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Weston McKennie. Žegrova has it. Fine cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Ah, superb tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The first half here comes... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And reacting almost Oh, to trim back the lead. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rodri. Reinders. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
He's in behind. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Cherki. And the through ball. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, blocked it! Well-timed tackle. And they've played their way into trouble. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. A real struggle to contain him. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Rodri. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Ryan Ait Nouri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Conceição. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Doku. Holland. Cherki. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Went in strongly, decisively. Holland. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Well, a touch too heavy there. Vlahovic. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Holland. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a put. And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Holland. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a really good run. Possible chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Antoine Semenyo. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Holland. A very timely interception. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Cherki. Decent pass. To level matters. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting sloppy in possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Driven in. Opportunity here. How good was that? Jeremy Doku. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the decision offside here. And Sporting with the ball again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And intercepting it. Now a decent position. Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Reinders. Holland. Good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ryan Cherki. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? A very effective challenge put in. Pedro Gonçalves. Just the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Textbook defending inside the box. And passing it well. Semenyo. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Luis Javier Suarez. Hjulmand. City have the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Lot to like about that pass. Not away completely. And the shot just over the top. Ryan Ait Nouri. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreeves.
Feeling down here is that he
Oh, they might score! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Could catch them on the break. Real chance. Might finish now. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Could be threatening. Holland. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And that is it. A hard result for them tonight. And this should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Cuts in from the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Given away by City. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Antoine Semenyo. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
It's a promising City move. Hold on! Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. And running in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cherki. On to Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's been ruled offside. Clever defending. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it's on! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Chance to finish. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Haaland. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Smart defending. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Hold on. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Mikel Merino. Nicely played. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Slight miscue in the final third. Ryan Cherki. Antoine Semenyo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Incisive ball. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And cutting inside. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, nicely cut out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? Now, the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Can he get them level? Crucial piece of defending. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Cherki. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Bukayo Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. And a very good challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, good run and good ball control. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki. Chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ryan Cherki. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well.
Well,
Oh, surely. That is how to keep it out of the net.
that really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Conceição! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rodri. Reinders. Oh, read it really well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Francisco Conceição. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reinders. Showing good situational awareness. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. A real struggle to contain him. And delivered into the box. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A fine reading of the situation. Almost at half-time, and Manchester City facing a deficit. Interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
An alert piece of defending. Rodri. Now, options are plenty. Has a go! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the whistle is sounded for... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodri making a bit of headway. To square the game. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Dusan Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... Can they put it away? Nothing to show for that attack. Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Trying to connect. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vlahovic. Opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Gives it a go. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Showing a real will to win the ball. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Doku. Fine pass. Could be in. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. That's a good-looking ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Conceição is in here. Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And an opening. Can they use it to their advantage? And the post denied him. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Given away by City. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Delivering it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Vlahovic with the threaded pass. For here, two teams looking... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
In a decent position now. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, great vision. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield and handed the task of playing up
What a
front.
chance this is, Derek.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Waited well. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, you'll have a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Erling Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Wasteful from Sporting. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Playing it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Intercepting it intelligently. Good movement. Could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, moving it nicely. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Jeremy Doku. City couldn't keep it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. Nicely saved. And easily intercepted. Trincao. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Antoine Semenyo. Now, options are plenty. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Decent looking ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Rodri. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cherki. It's there for him. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Trincao. Offside the decision. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner for Manchester City. Oh, great defending. Able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. Not away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. And unable to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. been waiting. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, skipping away. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Really fine. Can they nudge in front? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Let's see about the delivery. Given away by City. Cherki. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fancies it! Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, defensive resilience there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Really good interception. Semenyo, hold on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, danger here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Saka. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. How about the cross? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And the shot, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cherki. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Good bit of defending. What can he do with it now? And to trim the lead. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, he's given us away. And playing it through. In position. Flag raised for offside. Trossard. Offside the decision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oh, misplaced. Oh, useful ball. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Reinders. Jeremy Doku. No, high quality defending. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Oh, read it really well. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Bukayo Saka. Erling Haaland. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very effective pass. On its way! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Saka. Doku. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Not troubling the keeper. Reinders. Now Haaland. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Now will the cross work out for them? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Just the challenge that was required. So This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams were...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Edon Žegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Excellent. Oh, might be. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Holland. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dusan Vlahovic. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Ryan Cherki. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. And Juve unable to keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Erling Haaland! And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Played through by Vlahovic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Semenyo. Oh, it might be. Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a chance to whip it in here. No, high-quality defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Reinders. Lovely weight. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. And the cross into the middle. Danger still on. Erling Haaland. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Edon Žegrova. On to Haaland. Rodri. This looks interesting. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, a good tackle. And the cross goes in. Well, no way through in the end. The Bianconeri have given it away. Erling Haaland. Real chance. Oh, wow. What a save that was. The deflection made it really difficult.
What a good save that is. So alive.
Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Jeremy Boga. Now with Conceição. Poor pass. And he's made headway. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.